Okay, here we are. I actually forgot to send my notifications on Twitter and Blue Sky, so I had to go and do that. Yeah, here we are. More Adventures of Elliot. Really interested in trying to finish this demo before the game releases, actually, because I have every intent to purchase this game. Also, we were talking about it before, but the ferry is right there, so the ferry will join us soon, maybe. But not right now, I guess. Right now we have a princess as a partner. And I remember this spot. This spot was in the debut demo, actually. They gave us a lot to explore in the debut demo, honestly. Good luck at some locales coming up. A hammer? Oh shit! Elliot doesn't fuck around. Nice 1-2 combo there. That grappling hook was an item in the demo too, the prologue demo, or the debut demo. All right, let's go ahead and hop into it.
Where should we go next?
How much paper do I got? 723 tool. 58 magicite. We could report back. Or we could warm ourselves up, if you know what I mean. It's annoying that the grass seems to only drop one tool. Like there's no 5 or anything. There's some health, which is nice. Actually, it looks like the enemies that I defeated last time have not respawned yet, so I guess I'll just go fuck myself. The fountain. So on the topic of HD 2D games, before we get too into it, some information about Final Fantasy Resonance has come out. Increases the size of slashes sent flying with sword attacks by 50%.
I regret not being able to save Oliver. Even now, it pains my heart to think about.
I might want to throw that on, actually. I would actually like to find Oliver's fiance if they exist. I was talking to a lot of the characters yesterday, but I was kind of talking over them a little bit. I wasn't really reading their dialogue en masse because, quite frankly, that would be a lot of work. But I mean, there's only so many entrances, you know? It shouldn't be too hard to find them. We can spare a moment and look around. Hoping that we get more than one tool for our efforts. The orphanage bookshelf. You can peruse the manuscripts you've collected from the bookshelf on the second floor of the orphanage. And I can actually see the proper story put together, which is nice.
All of the manuscripts we found have been placed on this shelf. Why not review them when you have a moment?
Nice.
It's thanks to you he still draws breath, Elliot. Thank you.
I like that it shows you when characters have new dialogue. I think that's a really good touch. 20 Magicite, that's good.
The fact that you rescued any survivors that day gives me some solace.
That is true. Yeah, this must have been her. It's sad. He said that he was doing it for her after all. It's weird. It feels wrong playing this with a control stick, but the D-pad doesn't work. So this won't actually get us another form rank if I do this. But let's go ahead and do it and see what we get. Does the gacha bless us? I don't know if that whirl gives us a new animation.
New Magicite.
Charge time down, defenseless combo, finisher, fortified offense, attack up. Interesting. So, did it automatically change the one we had out for the better one? That is interesting, actually. Well, we can do 2 more. Why not, right? Maybe I should have waited until I got new weapons, but...
You formed new Magicite.
Delivers 1 damage to oneself if hit by boomerang upon its return. What do you mean, if hit by? Because, like, you recache it. That's the whole thing. We can actually see, I've got almost all the Magicite. Okay, so that's the 5-star. Or no, these are what they look like at 5-star. Okay. So I see how this works now. So there's 15 different types, and their efficacy ranges from the 1-star to the 5-star, where at the highest is what that'll give. Wow, that sounds good, actually. Okay, let's take a look at our Magicite box really quick. Double blade costs 13, man. And like, instead of going for success streak, I could just go for more raw power, right? Increases sword damage dealt by 15%, uses a little more shield stamina when guarding. How much does my sword do right now? It's like 6, I think, right? Ah, that's so close. If I had one more. Excuse me. Because the attack of the sword really isn't that high, I can just go for attack up 3. If I had a stronger sword, having a percentage would probably be better, but 3 is solid. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of these. Crit rate up, and I can actually get crit damage up. So I can just double down on crits. And that's not bad. Electric Boomerang would be nice too, but I could just have it be super utilitarian, like... Nah, I like having the attack up because I do land those charge shots pretty well, so I think we'll just leave it at that. We'll just have it be offensive range for now. Peters, how you doing, dude? We got 800, so I still can't get Rock's Cape, but we're getting there. I guess what I can do is... I really want to get that, so let's see if I can get it really quick. 200 is a lot, but maybe we just get super lucky on some drops.
Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
Let's see how quickly it takes to get to 850. And if it takes too long, then we'll just... Were there not display numbers of damage before? Maybe not.
Start. Start.
Yeah, this is going kind of slow, honestly. Blended. Yeah, let's just go report. This is, nah, not worth it. Pots down here, I will go ahead and... maybe they're too far. Never mind. Yeah, let's just bounce. I mean, like, you can see it adding up. It just takes a bit of time. I also don't think the drop bonus applies to grass and overworld objects. I think it's strictly to enemies.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up?
Okay, so to preface this, it took us all of the overworld enemies to get to 849 and a drop bonus of 2. So let's get the hell out of here. Okay. The barrels came back
Expecting
though.
a cat here.
Did the enemies, I wonder? Can you just go down this route over and over again and then respawn the enemies? I see none, so we're out of here. Well, that's not too bad. I mean, is Withering Waves like Genshin's gacha in the sense that your next 5 star is guaranteed? Explore around a little bit more. I really like the castle. It's really nice looking. I do wonder, I've been wondering this for a while, the people that cover beta content for games like, you know, Beta 64 for example, I wonder if they've done content for things like this or Octopath or whatever that have these early release demos that you can try, or that like everyone can try. They're unlisted now on the Nintendo eShop, of course, but I mean, you know, people like me do still have them.
Please, lend me a hand.
Sorry, I'm not ready yet.
Mash that button. I didn't get to talk to these guys last time, actually, now that I think about it.
It is good to see you back safe. Pray, tell us what you've learned.
That is all, Your Majesty.
Eugene, what is written in the tome that Elliot found?
The language is quite ancient, but I can make out some of it. It seems to be about a door of some sort. To pass through that door is to pass through time, to travel a road spanning centuries. From here, heroes set out on a journey of hope, but none who embarked on that mission ever returned. As they are, so too is hope lost. To protect history, we seal the doorway of time with lock and key.
Is it talking about time travel?
It certainly sounds that way. I'll need a little longer to discern the details.
Very well. Continue your research.
Oh, this is perfect. With that power.
Elliot, you have done well to complete this task.
Sire.
But one moment, Your Majesty. This man entered the Mist Ruins without the king's permission. He must be punished, lest it set a bad precedent.
He only went there to aid any distressed adventurers. If that is a crime, then I am complicit. Punish me as well.
I see. If that be the case, I will overlook it in light of the tome and key. Eugene, is it safe to assume this key is used to open that door?
I suspect so, but until I decipher everything.
Why waste time on that? We can test the theory ourselves.
I forbid it. None are permitted to enter the ruins. Should that doorway of time truly be what the text claims, there is no telling what could happen.
Your Majesty, I implore you to leave this matter to me.
Silence! Eugene, make the tome your top priority.
Yes, sire.
That sort of thinking will doom all of humanity. Why can't you see that?
Now then, I suppose this is goodbye, Princess. Your support was of tremendous help. I cannot thank you enough.
Likewise. Thank you so much for showing me a glimpse of the wider world. You have my gratitude, Elliot.
Elliot, might I ask you to undertake one more task for me? I would that you allow my daughter a bit more opportunity to see the world.
Sire?
Do you really mean that?
Please. This I ask you as a father, not a king.
I understand. It would be my honor to accept such a task.
Oh, thank you, Father. Elliot, this adventure has made me realize just how little I know. As a member of the royal family, No. As an individual, I want to learn more about the realm and its people. Would you help me do this?
Of course. Count on me to show you a front-row view of the world.
Thank you. Now then, let the adventure begin at once.
Be sure to talk to anyone with a quill and scroll above their head. I don't know what to call that. You can find them with the locator.
I may have gotten a little carried away. But I'm just so happy. Elliot, let's take a walk around town. I want
So
to
yeah,
learn more
I
about the
forgot.
people and the world, and you, of course.
I forgot after the last time we were here to come and actually talk to these guys. Northern Tower beyond the snowfields. Those might have been relatively similar. Good flavor text. We're not gonna bother, we're just gonna go. Okay, I think I get what you're saying with the gacha mechanic. Yeah, nah, dude. After a workout, you gotta wash yourself up. Oh, quests. Someone in Huther Castle may need help. Someone in the... Okay, interesting. That's cool that it gives you a log. It lets you just go right to it. I was gonna ignore the castle, but honestly, I guess I should have paid more attention. Although I guess, didn't it show... Wasn't the image of Eugene, now that I'm thinking about it?
Elliot, do you have a moment?
What is it, Eugene?
I've need of something for my research. Perhaps you could grab me a few?
Another errand, is it? You know I can't say no to you.
I'm grateful, as always. Oh, and I'll give you something in return, of course. Let's see... How about that over there?
That's your old spear, isn't it?
Sorry I can't offer more than a hand-me-down, but it's quite a fine spear, as you know.
It must have a lot of sentimental value to you. Are you sure?
Absolutely. I was never any good with the thing anyhow, and it seems a shame to just leave it on display. I think it'd be much happier being of use to someone.
Oh? Well, if you're sure.
Just keep up your end of the bargain.
Eugene asks Elliot to gather some supplies for him. In return, he's willing to offer his old spear, a sapling spear. Acquire the materials requested by Eugene.
I'm really trying to picture Eugene using a spear, and I just can't do it.
Damn. Fire legs are monsters that scatter flames. They live in the desert around here, and the flames continue to form their cores. The power in those cores is useful for magic research, which is to say my research depends upon you. So, that actually brings up something interesting. Were monsters in the debut demo dropping materials before? I feel like they were, but I can't actually remember.
Ha! Ha!
Because in this, they haven't dropped materials. They have only dropped... Yeah, they did drop materials, didn't they? They dropped like little satchels, right? But yeah, they definitely have only dropped tool and whatnot. Fiver, nice. I love being able to see into the background like that and see what's coming up.
Please, Miss Leica?
I said no, and I meant it. You're still too little.
What's going on, Leica?
Well, look who the cat dragged in.
Oh, Elliot, maybe you can convince her.
What's he talking about?
Recognize this, Elliot?
Oh, the bow I practiced with as a kid. Didn't know you'd hung on to it.
Turned up when I was cleaning out the storage room. Now this little one wants to have a go.
I can't blame him. But I think you're probably a little young for that, Nick.
Nuh-uh. I could totally do it.
I don't know, Nick. Make a mistake with the bow and things can go south in a hurry. And neither I nor Miss Leica want to see you get hurt.
But... Come on.
I know. How about this? I'll hold on to this bow until you're big enough to use it. And once you're ready for it, I'll hand it over gladly. Sound good?
Yeah, okay. I guess I can wait until I'm older.
This thing's quite old at this point. I'll go ahead and change the bowstring for you.
That would be great, Leica.
While you're waiting, how about taking care of some monsters for me? There's more and more lurking just outside of town these days. It's a real pain for everyone. And by the time you get back, this bow will be as good as new.
Somehow, I always end up doing your bidding. Consider it done, Leica.
Elliot takes custody of an old bow Nick's much too young for. Leica offers to repair it for Elliot in exchange for dealing with some monsters.
There's no arguing with Leica, is there? Let us dispatch those monsters at once.
I do have to say, changing a bowstring is not easy at all. Like, oftentimes people would have tools to do that. Eugene's got you on another errand. If it's fire legs you're after, you'll need to head to the desert. You need flamestones, right? You need to crack a few fire legs. Alright, so we're back out this way.
Kitty. How adorable.
Have at it.
Start. There. Start.
Oh, you go.
Start. Start.
Turn it down a bit.
Start. Start.
Or actually... that should be pretty good. Alright.
Start. There.
Chicken has come back.
Start.
Yeah, this game is just a tinge on the loud side, isn't it?
How's this volume? The name's Elliot. I'm an adventurer by trade. How's this volume? The name's Elliot. How's this volume? Better?
I feel like that's pretty good. No, dude.
The name's Elliot. I'm an adventurer by trade.
We'll go south because there should be some easier enemies down here.
Fine work defeating those monsters. I imagine Leica has fixed the bow by now.
Start.
Alright, got a triple bonus.
Start.
That was a little risky. Yeah, keeping this bonus is huge, honestly. Like, you get more money out of it, you get magicite drops. Very, very important to keep the bonus up.
Stop.
Have you considered
No!
using a shield instead?
Fucking A, I'm such an idiot. I don't know why, like, I long held X. Like, you could see when I grabbed it, I long held it because it's very, oh my god. For some reason, I just wasn't, like, thinking. I just kind of let that happen. God damn, dude, I'm a buffoon, an ignoramus. But what if I could? For science. Since I passed over the adventuring checkpoint, that should have been an autosave. Let's see where it puts me.
Where should we go next?
Yeah, okay, so it puts me... I don't have a bonus! I'm worse off for having done this. I have no bonus, which means all the stuff I would have gotten is completely gone.
There.
Also, did the savings, or the settings save? The settings did save. I can't believe it. I'm actually negatively, I'm super down now. That's fucked up. All because for some reason I held X for like a split second longer than I should have.
There.
Man, what a fucking maroon I am. Well, chat, we've learned. When you start up a game, you don't have a chain combo. And as a result...
Fine work defeating those monsters. I imagine Lake has big star by now.
Being salty about losing your chain combo gets you nowhere.
Start. Start. Start.
I mean, in a sense, this is also nice because I get to work up to another combo. But all the stuff that I gathered before, like the Magicite and whatnot, that's gone.
There.
On the plus side, I do think I'm getting more tools, so kind of a dub. Short-term dub, long-term flub.
Start. Start.
Gotcha that time, bitch. Okay. With all that done, now we can travel back. How much tool do I have?
Need a cat here.
Well, I'm this far along. Let's go north and see if I can actually get a Thou. Getting to the north exit's kind of a pain, though. Well, I guess I can use the bow to get us there, too. I have to go that way anyway, so I'll get the bow and then, you know, have some fun with that. Whoops.
I've taken care of those monsters, Leica.
Way to go, Mr. Adventurer. And I just finished replacing the bowstring. It's all yours.
Wow, this takes me back.
Is that how you got to be an adventurer, Elliot? By training a whole bunch with this bow?
That's right. Though, I didn't start until I was a bit older than you, Nick. Once you're big enough, this bow will be yours. And I'll even teach you how to use it.
You mean it? Oh, you better promise. One day I'll be a big, strong adventurer just like you, Elliot. Once I've mastered this bow.
Well, as your elder, I hope you'll choose a safer profession than mine.
Excuse me? Who are you? You can't be the same Elliot that defied me to become an adventurer talking like that.
Short bow with an attack of 12. Bows are perfect for striking enemies from afar. They require arrows, so keep an eye on how many you have in stock. Fire a barrage of arrows, all for the price of one.
Now,
Special attack.
be sure to take good care of this bow until the boy is old enough to use it. Doing favors for everyone is part of your daily routine, isn't it?
I wonder how old Leica is.
Other people
Alright,
may
so we've
need
got
help.
30 arrows.
Let's look for them.
If I had to guess, they probably drop from grass and whatnot if you need. I'd like to see exactly what the strength... Okay, so the bow is my strongest weapon so far. Alright, so with that bow, we can go Splow. The wrong way. Whatever. And yeah, we're getting 2 weapons, so I definitely should have held onto that Magicite, but... Given that the bow does have, you know, ammo, and I don't know exactly how to get more yet, it's good to have the Boomerang as... Obtained arrows 3. Okay, yeah. So there is a good chance you just get it from random drops.
There!
Admittedly, since I can't strafe, it does make using...
Start.
Doesn't make using the bow kind of tough. I accidentally just used that. Whoops.
There.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
Start. There. Start.
That middle arrow of the charge attack is so much stronger than the other two.
Start.
Okay, so we've gotten arrows back from just barrels so far.
There.
Definitely a lot safer.
None of them can stop you now.
There. There.
There
Start.
you are.
Start.
That was almost bad.
Meow.
Meow. See, now that sounded like a meow, not meow. I still have not seen arrows from grass yet. I guess there's no Minish in this world, huh? I do, however, finally have 1,000, so I can pick up that little trinket. Alright, so I can buy arrows for 2 tool apiece. Blooderer's Cape has been acquired. Accessories can confer all sorts of effects, such as increased movement speed or shield stamina. Just don't forget to equip them. Does not. That is exactly what I expected it to be.
Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
Start. Start.
Okay.
You seem very calm.
Start.
Still no arrows. Which is worrisome because I actually would really like to have some arrows for the rats.
There.
The L eggs, not so much, but
There. There. There.
yeah, like grass doesn't give that much, honestly. Look at how much I'm cutting. Even Breath of the Wild's grass was more generous than this. Regardless, I will want to use the arrows that I've got. I wonder if I can trick those guys to use their bombs on some of the things, on some of the walls. Probably not. Like, those walls are so far out, there's no way.
You seem very calm.
Still no arrows. Oh no, I got some right there. I guess I'm just not seeing them in their sprite form all the time.
Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them.
That is pretty nice. Key items, flamestone.
Start.
I believe they dropped something just now. Could it be?
There.
Damn, that poor thing got nuked.
Eugene awaits with bated breath.
That was
Let us
interesting
return to
lag.
his laboratory.
Alright, let's bounce. I'd rather not risk my combo. We'll just travel back. Nice. Yeah, the World Cup is very popular right now.
Expect to meet a cat here.
I've never really gotten... Like, this is something that I feel older generations do. Is when they're watching something and they're like really getting into it, boy, do they turn up the volume. And that's not something that I have even remotely understood. Because, like, for me, I just need it loud enough to where I can hear it.
Eugene, I've got what you asked for.
Thank you. You made short work of that. Which means the spear is yours. Go on, take it.
Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Only bitter ones for me. Ever since I was little, I looked up to adventurers, so I plucked up the courage to take this spear in hand and try to be one. But out there adventuring with you, I realized I wasn't cut out for it at all.
But look at you now. Trusted scholar to the royal family. You've become so much more.
Stop, you'll make me blush. Besides, the only reason I've gained their trust is thanks to all your assistance. It's allowed me to focus on my studies. I kept the spear here so as not to forget my rambunctious youth. But I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I ever did.
I'll do my best to live up to those words.
I'll be counting on it.
An attack power of 10, the sapling spear. Spears can reach enemies slightly ahead of you, but watch your flanks. For the special attack, charge straight ahead. See if you can't line enemies up before you skewer them.
The two of you trust each other implicitly, don't you? I envy such a bond.
With more research, I may be able to find some way to protect the kingdom without relying solely on the princess's magic. That's one of the reasons I keep studying day after day. I love this country the Hero King built. Meanwhile...
At last. Here we are. Now then, the key.
Minister Kaifried, are you sure this is a good idea? We don't even have the king's permission.
I no longer need his permission. Now do as I say.
Yes, sir.
It moves.
What is this thing?
Oh, a magical portal to another age. The doorway of time.
To another age? Is such a thing even possible?
That is what I mean to find out. Now come.
But sir, shouldn't we wait until we know more?
I am surrounded by cowards. I haven't time to wait. The king will soon seal these ruins. That spineless monarch fears power. But power is what allows us to take hold of the future. If those foolish royals will not do it, then I must. I must rewrite history. Yes, I will write it as it should have been.
You've been working so hard, Elliot. Would you be interested in a little break? Please, won't you come up to my room where we can have a chat?
Start.
That's got some range. And up we go to the princess's room.
Thank you for inviting me here, Huria.
Think nothing of it. This is my first time asking a friend to spend time with me. I'm just glad you came.
You've spent most of your life in the castle, yes?
That's because magic must be focused in the Chamber of Prayers to maintain the spell of safekeeping. I'm the only one capable of doing so.
Today and every day forth.
It is my duty, as one born with such strong magic in her veins. I do feel lonely at times, but When I do, this pendant gives me strength.
Pendant?
Try touching it. I see. Well, allow me to help you.
Princess?
Let me bestow unto you these words to guide you home to your family. Hope is always there. This amber pendant records everything that goes on around its owner. It's been handed down by the women in my family for generations. When I was young, it came to me after my mother passed. Do not let dark times harden your heart. You must never lose faith in the future. For hope is always there.
Those are the words you spoke to me.
They have been passed down too, with the pendant, from times of old. My mother spoke them to me when she gave me the pendant, right before she died. I promised her that I wouldn't let her down, that I would keep those words in my heart.
I see. Your memories of the Queen are what keep you going.
Indeed. As do the memories I've made with you now.
I'm glad I can be of help, however little it may be. That pendant certainly is curious, though.
It is. Actually, it seems to be older than even the royal family. I've always wondered to whom it originally belonged and what kind of person they were. But maybe if I continue journeying with you, I'll find the answer someday. Oh, my apologies. I keep prattling on about myself.
Don't apologize. It's nice getting to know more about you.
I'm glad you think so.
Excuse me, Princess Yuria? I come bearing a message from King Hikard. He wishes you to summon Elliot immediately.
Elliot? He's right here. But is something wrong?
I was not told. You must ask the king himself.
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
I'll go with you.
Reliving memories. Select memories in the menu to relive past episodes from your journey.
What could be the matter? I have a bad feeling about this.
Wow, it'll hold on to all of these. That's really cool. That is so cool. The entire journey is archived. I really do like the team that makes these games. From Octopath to this, and
Father has summoned us, Elliot.
even
ought to hurry to the
like
throne.
I haven't gotten to try Harvestella. It has a demo out, I'm pretty sure, but I haven't gotten to try it. I've been interested in that. Like all the HD 2D games I have had interest in.
I apologize for summoning you yet again, Elliot, but there is something I need you to do.
Has something happened?
Kaifried opened the doorway of time and crossed through it.
He what?
He attacked a soldier who tried to stop him before entering the doorway. According to the soldier, Kaifried insisted that he would rewrite history.
He's trying to alter history? But how?
Is that even possible, Eugene?
Honestly, I have no idea. The doorway is a heretofore unknown relic. But theoretically, if someone interfered with a major historical event, there is a chance it could change our reality beyond recognition.
The town would no doubt fall into a panic if the people caught wind of this.
Precisely. This is why no one else can know about it.
I understand. You wish for me to stop Minister Kaifried.
Aye.
But it's too dangerous.
I appreciate your concern, Princess. But it takes more than danger for an adventurer to back down. Moreover, I'm not about to let this world disappear, no matter what. I will see it done, Your Majesty.
Father, please. You must allow me to continue helping Elliot.
Me too! Please, Your Majesty.
I do not doubt it will be a difficult journey. If there is anything you two can do for him, please see it done. Godspeed, Elliot.
Sire, I shall pass through the doorway of time and stop Kaifried. I swear it.
I like that delivery.
I never expected Kaifried would do such a thing. We must hurry to the doorway ruins.
So I wonder if that's the same soldier. Well, a couple things. One, when missions pop up, yeah, you can just go and check it out. So there's not really a reason to not do quests as early as they show up, huh? So there's typically two schools of thought that follow when it comes to, you know, rewriting time and stuff like that. One is that it creates a new universe, basically, like it creates an entirely different thing and the actions of the past don't affect the current world. The other is that the actions of the past do, and the current world is reflected in that. So I wonder if it's going to take the latter.
Oh, what a shame this is. How I treasured that hat.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Oh, it's you, Elliot. How embarrassing you should see me this way. I've lost a very dear hat, you see, taken by the wind while I was walking along the coast. It was given to me by the princess herself. Oh, I should have been more careful with it. I don't mean to put you out, Elliot, but if you should happen to visit the coast, would you mind keeping an eye open for my hat?
Certainly. No bother at all.
I'm sure you're very busy with your adventuring, so I appreciate it.
Not at all. Helping out those in need is all in a day's work.
Thank you so much. Oh, you've a kind heart just like the princess.
Like Huria?
Quite. Why, I'm reminded of one summer's day. I was tending to the flower beds. I had worked up quite the sweat when the princess called out to me.
So, it's you I have to thank for the beautiful flowers in my garden. You really are doing fine work, but please, take this. The sun is so horribly strong today.
With those kind words, she placed her hat upon my head.
My, it suits you well. I think it ought to be yours from now on.
But Your Highness...
It's the least I can do. Your work brings joy to each and every person who visits this garden, after all.
Thank you.
kidding. That sure does sound like Huria. Don't worry. I'll find your cherished hat. I promise.
I have the utmost faith in you, Elliot.
One second, chat. Okay. When tossed to adoration, a royal attendant is distraught over the loss of her cherished hat given to her by Princess Huria. Elliot goes to search for it on the seashore. What does it mean to show on the map?
Remember that day. I'm glad to know she treasured it so.
Oh, that cuts off. So it shows a broad area of where it's actually going to be. That's cool.
She said it was taken by the wind, yes? On the beach? She clearly treasured it. Let us go and find it.
We gotta go in that general area anyway. Yeah, Hero Kings are typically those that, you know, lead some sort of, maybe not revolution, but like, you know, some sort of path to prosperity. And, you know, after their, after the war, they ascend the throne. Can't understand what he's saying, but I want to help anyway. I can appreciate that.
Sandy? What is it? Your knee is bleeding.
I fell over there. It really hurts.
You okay, little one? Oh, Elliot. Thanks again for the other day. Everything all right here?
She fell down and hurt herself.
Let's see here. Skinned your knee, didn't you? Wish I had something on hand for that. With prickly pear flesh, you can make a balm that's perfect for scrapes like these. Shame.
In that case, why don't I gather up some prickly pears? Would you mind watching Sandy for a bit?
No trouble at all. Come on, Sandy. Let's have a little sit down.
Okay.
Why don't you just wrap it? As Elliot is looking after an injured Sandy, the elderly herbologist passes by. On his advice, Elliot heads out to gather some ingredients for a balm.
The girl's injury is troubling indeed. We ought to make haste to gather some prickly pear flesh.
So if I had to guess, that's probably going to be those big cacti in the desert. Which I suppose I should go after first. Because to advance the story means to go the other... Well, I guess, honestly, since I'm over here. I can just go get the hat anyway.
Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
There.
60. Still not at drop bonus 4 yet.
There.
I almost wonder if there even is a drop bonus 4.
start.
Fire Emblem Heroes is a real Fire Emblem game. It's just a spin-off. That would be like calling Monster Hunter now, or quite frankly, any of the portable Monster Hunter games, not Monster Hunter games, because they're on handhelds.
Start. Start. There.
The core gameplay is exactly the same. It's just in a truncated form.
Start.
And Marth is referred to as a Hero King in multiple games.
You seem very calm.
There. Start. Do you think this could be that hat she was talking about? Must be. Back to the castle then.
I mean,
What a stroke of luck.
she should have been able to say yes or no
Let's
immediately.
return it to her at once.
It was once her hat. You've been playing Fire Emblem Heroes without actually having played a Fire Emblem game. Now I understand where your disconnect is coming from. I now genuinely understand why you are having such a difficult time with the game and why you think you constantly have to pull new units.
Elliot, if you've returned, does that mean?
Yes, I found it. This is the hat, right?
Without a doubt. Oh, thank you so very much.
Oh, but now that I look at it, it's pretty tattered, isn't it? I'm sorry.
Yes, I see. But you needn't worry about that. I'm just happy to have it back regardless.
May I take a look?
Princess!
Curia.
Worry not. I can fix this in a jiffy. Just here and here. There. Good as new.
My, that was incredible, Princess.
Oh, I've fixed my share of hats in my day.
I had no idea you were a seamstress.
Surprised? For simple jobs, I'm happy to mend my own clothes.
I shall cherish this hat always, Princess.
I'm glad. Do be careful out in the sun, and keep up your wonderful work with the flowers.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I suppose I should get back to my official duties. If you'll excuse me.
Thank you, Princess, from the bottom of my heart. Princess Huria, so beautiful, so kind.
You really think the world of Huria, don't you?
Oh, I always have. It's the joy of a lifetime to work beside her. And now I have another memory of her to cherish. Elliot, thank you so much.
Scallop's charm raises shield stamina recovery speed by 100%, which is pretty cool.
A cherished memory? must say, I'm a little embarrassed.
Damn.
There is
I might
no
start reading the
treasure
dialogue
more
aloud.
precious to me than the people of this kingdom, nor those who serve me here in the castle.
No. I still don't have arrows. I guess since they're somewhat of a commodity, I should actually go buy some. I was thinking I'd chance upon them, but honestly, it's not happened yet. I don't need to worry about my health that much. I mean, I might later. I'll take that. For an upcoming boss fight, that might be useful. Yeah, there's a few Fire Emblem games you could give a try. I probably wouldn't say Engage is a good first one, but I've never played it, so... How many slots did that say? 20? Golly! Whoa, shit. I almost just lost my combo because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I haven't played Fire Emblem Engage, so I don't know if that's a good one. It probably isn't if I had to guess. If you have NSO, which I'm pretty sure you do, by the way, 75, still no drop bonus. If you have the, wait. Is the GBA on the expansion pack? I think it is. If you have the expansion pack and can play the GBA games, then definitely try out Sacred Stones on that. It's self-contained. A lot of the Fire Emblem games are somewhat connected, but Sacred Stones is like by itself. So it's really easy to just play and... Oh, damn, a tenor. And get the most out of it from that. It also offers a, Why do I keep thinking the desert is this way? Am I stupid? The desert is not this way. But it also offers a training tower, so that way if you need to level up your units, you can do that pretty easily. Another good one, an entry point that people will say is very common for people to cite, is Awakening on the 3DS. And honestly, you can probably emulate these. As a matter of fact, considering the lengths at which you went to upgrade your PC for Monster Hunter Wilds of all things, you absolutely can emulate those things. Awakening is good, it's very casual, very easy to hop into.
You weathered that beautifully.
You could also just try whatever one you have access to, honestly. If you have access to one and you can play it, then play it. Whether that be through, I just saved, I know, but whatever. Whether that be through official means or unofficial, like emulation, just give it a try. Iceman, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I am loving this game so far. I know a lot of people have joked about this game being a Zelda-like since it was revealed last year. And you know what?
Cactus. They're dangerous.
That's a compliment.
It's best
This
to
game
stay
rocks.
Well clear of them. If we are to believe that old fellow, these have a
Ooh,
medicinal
that
use.
would have
Let's
destroyed my
return to him at
combo.
once.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big 2D Zelda fan. I mean, I'm a big Zelda fan in general, but I love the 2D games a lot. Like, more than 3D ones, honestly.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
And the only thing that I can really discredit... Well, okay, there's two small things that I can discredit this game for. One is that I would love to be able to strafe without using the shield. Like, using the shield is the only way you can strafe. Even with the bow, you can't strafe, which is obnoxious. Damn it, I didn't want to waste that arrow. The other is that, Princess Hyria, as much as I enjoy having her as a companion, maybe could use a little bit more varied dialogue and to, you know, not comment on the cat every time I walk past it. Which she didn't right now, but... Otherwise, yeah, I think she's a fun travel companion. I think that... I always think travel companions are good. I guess unless your name is Miles Mackenzie, in which case probably not, as far as I'm aware. But I am enjoying her so far.
There he is. I'll get right to making that bomb. Now, rub this on the wound, and it'll start to feel better right away. Okay, Sandy?
Thank you.
You're welcome, darling.
Thank you, really. You're always making medicine for folks in town. We appreciate it.
Not at all. I'm just trying to carry on what my wife started. Remember that comb you found the other day? That was a keepsake from my late wife.
Your wife?
My wife came from a long line of herbalists. Spent her whole life helping others. I used to assist her in her work, and now I find I've taken it on myself. One helping hand inspires another, till we're all joined in a big circle. That's what she always used to say.
That's a beautiful way of looking at it.
Thanks so much. I really mean it. When I'm grown up, I want to help people in trouble just like you do.
Oh.
I'm sure you will, Sandy. Don't you agree?
No doubt in my mind. My wife would have thought so too.
Nice.
A helping hand to those in need. I should like to be that as well.
Your job is helping people too, right, Elliot? This nice old man, you, Leica, everyone around me is so nice. Putting my wife's words into action lets them pass on to the next generation. That way, some part of her will live on as well.
Someone people turn to for help, like that old man. Or you, Elliot.
I have much magicite? Not really. It is a little more Ys-like. I haven't actually played an Ys game myself, so I can't really comment on that. But from what I've seen of the older ones, this is much more akin to Ys 1 through, like, 4. Oh, yeah, right. Totally forgot where I was going for a sec. I've got 500. Should I get one of these? Nah, I'm not gonna get them. I think I am at a good spot where I can actually hold on to my tool and... Over here, yeah. I can hold on to my tool and save it for something that I want later on. I've got an attack boosting potion. As of this moment, I don't need heals.
Start.
Nice.
You weathered that beautifully.
I should actually, you know what? I'm gonna write that down really quick. These games would be perfect for me to play on my breaks at work. I don't know which platforms would be the best to emulate them on, but yeah, I have no reason to not play the Ease games. Those would be absolutely perfect. How do I get down here again?
Start.
A magicite fragment. What a find! Perhaps you can form some new magicite?
Okay, wait a second, hang on. Before I go further, I'm at a chain of 95. Let's see if 100 gives me a 4th drop bonus.
Start. Start.
You weathered that beautifully.
Start.
Wait, did the chain cap at 99? Is that an enemy reskin back there? I think it is. Huh, would you look at that?
Start.
The chain caps at 99. Okay, so, the drop bonus is... This is a cool camera perspective. The drop bonus capped at, what was it, 30 when I got to 3 stars? 5, 15, and then 30, or 25 or something like that. So, past that, you don't really need to worry about it. And there was... I thought there was a warp point, but I guess we'll just have to go through the dungeon again. Or rather, just through here. What am I talking about?
The door is moving. Will this truly transport me through time?
I can scarcely imagine what danger lurks on the other side.
You needn't worry, Huria. Danger's my middle name. Besides, I won't be going alone, will I?
No, I will be right there with you. The doorway of time. Will we truly reach another age by passing through here?
cave. Have I actually gone through time?
Elliot? Can you hear me? Please answer me.
Don't worry, I can hear you.
I'm glad you're safe. But my voice is only getting through to you just now. I do not think my magic will reach you.
So I'll be without healing. Things have changed quite drastically from before I entered the door.
I apologize. I wish I could be of more help.
You are. Just having someone to talk to is a huge relief. Anyway, let's see what's outside. Then I can figure out just where, or when I am exactly.
Stock up on medicine. It seems Princess Hiria's healing magic can't reach you. Using recovery medicine will be crucial. Well, it sucks that I filled up that one vial, doesn't it? Hey, so what's up? Did I have said the mana games were inspiration? I can see that. This game plays very much so to Final Fantasy Adventure, or Secret of Mana, Seiken Densetsu 1, I should say.
This looks just like outside of the castle, but it's clearly not the age we know. Where in time could you be? There seems to be a settlement there. Why don't we have a look?
I'm gonna have to bid farewell to my drop bonus in a second, aren't I?
Let's start.
That sucks.
Let's start.
Damn.
You weathered that beautifully.
I want to see something really quick. How does the map look? The map so far translates pretty well to what we know in the Age of Safekeeping. Interesting.
Look, Elliot. A treasure chest.
What could this be?
Conservation. Creates a 20% chance of conserving arrows with bow attacks. Oh, that's awesome.
We've acquired some magicite. This should prove useful, Elliot.
That immediately makes me want to use bow a little bit more. I'm also surprised they let me even explore however much of this is. Any other, like, back in the day, for like demo discs and stuff like that, that would have been a perfect point for them to be like, thank you for playing the demo. This is where the demo ends, but you can blah 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 corporate shell here.
Stop. Let's start. There.
Why does the grass give me hardly anything now?
Start.
Go away.
Start.
Dude, I don't want to give up my chain. I'm finally making paper. And you know, as soon as I enter the castle is either one, where the demo's gonna end, or two, I'm gonna get captured or something. With my trusty Minato, I've already seen the future.
Start.
doesn't look like there's anyone over this way who can help you. Why not
Start.
try asking at that settlement we saw earlier?
Start.
It doesn't look like there's anyone over this way who can help you.
Ooh, he almost got
Why
me.
not try asking at that settlement we saw earlier?
I'm also getting a lot of Magicite now too, which I really, really want more of. These beastmen are all over the place.
Start. Start. There. Start. Start.
I really cheesed that guy out, huh?
There you are.
Start. There. There. Start.
Yeah, it's interesting to see the changes in the world. Because this is where the castle connects to in the world we come from. Or the time period, I guess.
Start.
Oh, these little guys still exist. And I can't hit them.
Have you considered
You
using a shield?
fucker! Dude, depth perception, man. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Well.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Start. There.
I believe they dropped something just now. Could it
It's actually interesting. Now that I care not for my drop combo, I'm actually playing better. Don't have to fear losing anything, you know? I'm also learning a little bit more about the monsters. Those grapes don't last very long.
There. There.
You seem very calm.
Whoa, where'd that guy come from?
What could this be?
Total guard, defense from attacks on all sides. Yeah, I already had that one. That's cool that they turn into Magicite. automatically, though. Creates less clutter.
Finding new adventuring guideposts is always a relief.
Make a save here.
No doubt they have lit the way for travelers since ancient times.
Yeah, so this is for sure the past, to some degree. Beast Tribe Research Log. The Brid, Ulfer, Frocky, Ratho, Elpand. Just what are they? We call them Beast Tribes, but are they truly so beastly? I continue my observations here in hopes of finding an answer. My colleagues insist I am a fool, but I do not care. Research should be true to what piques their interest. Researchers should be true to what piques their interest. Each tribe has its own culture and enough intelligence to manage its own society. Their main motives seem to be the prosperity of their offspring and the expansion of their territory. They view other tribes as enemies and not peers to communicate with. If we could speak with them, perhaps it would bring about sweeping change in our society. There are records stating that humans interacted with the Beast Tribe centuries ago. They are presumed to be an ancient tribe, different from the ones we know today, but if they are still around, they may be the lead we need to find ways to communicate. I must continue my research.
I wonder what went through the author's mind when writing these manuscripts. Wait, I recognize that building. What kind of power do you suppose will be tested this time? Good luck, Elliot. Making progress will be challenging here.
Oh god, I was not expecting that. I see. Good time to have this then, eh? Nice and easy.
Now what might be in here?
The Shard of Life.
Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious indeed.
Yeah, I don't really have Magicite for the bow or spear because I kind of just dumped a bunch that I had earlier thinking, oh, I haven't gotten another weapon yet, so I won't get any anytime soon, or if I do, it'll just be one, you know, and I'll play around with it and default back to this. And then immediately after I do that, 2 more weapons. But that's okay.
We had a way to light that.
The bow is good, but I'm definitely gonna need some, like, a stronger arrow conservation Magicite if I want to more comfortably use it. And the spear, can pass on.
Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous. It's best to stay well clear of them.
Got him.
Start.
I suspect there's something here we've overlooked. What discoveries might await us here? Exciting, isn't it?
No! That is so weak. So immediately I've noticed something. This iteration of this dungeon instantly looks like it's the one that we got from the debut demo. I wonder how true that is. Whatever that is, I don't think I can interact with that. Oh god. That environmental accessory that I passed up on would be nice right about now. I could just jump over there. Yeah, I don't really have interest in fighting these guys, so I could have just done that.
Uh-oh.
All the exits have been closed off.
There.
Apparently, defeating all the foes within is the only way.
Stop.
There. You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
You chodemonger.
A fine victory, Elliot.
You pulled through somehow.
What is this?
It's some kind of pit with sand sifting into it. I wonder where
Alright.
it leads.
Come back to that later, I guess.
Elliot, are you all right? You seem to have fallen through to a lower level.
Cool.
There. Start.
It. Okay. No drops. Dude, the sand, man!
Stop.
I ain't talking Metallica. Oh my god, that was perfect. Yeah, this is incredibly similar to the one from the debut demo. It's interesting that it's been repurposed and retooled, actually. Alright.
Don't you
Now, what
wonder
might be
what
in
might
here?
be inside that? Let's
30
open it
Magicite, I'll
and
take
see.
that. Cool. I let that happen.
Start. Start.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Alright, I'm gonna ignore those guys. They don't really cause me any grief. I say, as they almost cause me grief. No drops.
Start. Start.
How did that happen? Stick, snap back.
What could this be? Hey,
A fragment
bad.
of magicite. A good thing.
Alright, that's a good save. I don't know what those black ones do. I don't think I want to find out.
There.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't
Nice.
stop now.
Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the map and see exactly where we've come. So this is the entrance. We go down here and it just takes us right here. So we can ignore that hole. I can't go up that way, I don't think, yet. Yeah, because I don't really know what that panel needs. So really our only way through is here. And we come down here. And this might be the only chest that I have access to right now. Haven't been over here yet. Which I need the key to get access to. Yeah, so there's only 2 chests left. Which means I need a way to get past this wall to get this, which should open this. Can I really not pick this up? I guess not. The arrow froze on it? Okay, that means I can't really do anything on it.
The way is closed off here. Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
Alright, I'm guessing that's all we can do here for now. Because the things that I need to interact with, I can't interact with right now, I don't think. I need healing. There we go.
Start.
Of course, when I don't need it, those prickly pear cactuses drop a ton of health. Then when I do, they got nothing.
Start.
I remember a boss fight over there. Maybe I need that hammer.
Start.
I lost my charge. I've lost my life.
Please make a tactical
Well.
retreat.
Oof. That was close.
Start. There. There.
Oh, I'm bad.
There.
Please lead me to somewhere where health bounds.
Don't touch that cactus. They're dangerous. Finding new
Oh, I'll take
adventure
that.
guideposts is
Show me what
always
you've
a
got.
relief. No doubt
Hey,
they have lit the
not
way
bad.
for travelers since ancient times.
Interesting. There's nothing actually here. The guidepost is nice. That's interesting. It's showing how this fully connects. That's really cool. Anyway. Go ahead and travel back here and then go north. That's why this is red. So the red ones will actually heal me. The blue ones are just, you know, save spots. That sucks.
It doesn't look like there's anyone over
Start.
this way who can help you. Why not try asking at that settlement we saw earlier?
Start. Start. Start.
Oh, that was very satisfying. I've gotten better at fighting the Brids. Wait, this isn't...
You seem very calm.
There. There.
Am I toasty right now? The answer is yes. Yes, I am. Alright. Well, with that, I think we can go ahead and enter the settlement now. Why didn't I just fast travel here? What the hell is wrong with me? Damn, look at that.
Is this a village?
It seems that way, but it's probably seen better days. I wonder what happened. Excuse me, what is this place?
This is Little Hope. As you can see, there's nothing here worth mentioning.
Nice
Little
delivery.
Hope. Where have I heard that name before? Do you suppose that Kaifried is here?
I think the chances are high. Let's look around.
I wonder where Kaifried went. It would be nice if we can find some clue on where to go. This seems to be the local tavern. A fine place to gather information.
I think I'll start reading these aloud, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna voice them, but like I'll read them. Some old guy in fancy duds turned up not long ago. Hired a bunch of young people. Led them off to who knows where. Huh? How should I know where they went? I'm not dumb enough to fall for some bearded weirdo's obvious scam. Just between you and me, you can find the power of light in the ruins up north. Save the world, you know. Honest, my family's passed this story down for generations. And if it's true, that means the power should have belonged to me. But his ancestor had to go and mess it all up like the blasted fool he was. I deserve better than this cheap wine. Don't you dare underestimate the great Baiken. Beyond the northern forest lies this great snowfield. Whiteree. That's Ulfer territory. They move in packs. They move and react like lightning, so don't take your eyes off them.
The Ulfer are a particularly aggressive tribe. They do not let their prey off easy.
We're going here. Just buy the one for now.
You found an important companion for your adventures.
Rumors spread fast in a small village like ours, and I do my part. Nothing like gossiping around a nice bonfire. Romantic gossip's my favorite. Don't suppose you have any juicy stories, do you? Oh, just about the guy that likes to go around the village smashing stuff. Got a pal who's on adventure. He's somewhere out there as we speak. Even in these times. No, maybe especially in these times, when you guys like him. Some folks say we should fight the beast tribes. Humans don't stand a chance against them. All we can do is live here in fear. I've given up on any kind of future.
This appears to be a house of healing. There are medicines of all sorts around.
Diana's medical record. The patient has suffered from dizziness and fevers for many years. This seems to be due to exposure to large amounts of magical energy. Texts I've read say symptoms can be alleviated by releasing the magic stored in the body, but no one in this day and age knows how to do that. However, I cannot give up if I am to uphold what my ancestors believed in. For if we extend a helping hand to those in need, our circle can only grow. There sure was a log about Little Hope.
Look, Elliot, a treasure chest.
What could this be?
Ice Spirits. Increases spear critical hit rate by 20% while health is 90% or greater. You ever heard of Thamada? You know, those armored things with 2 legs and the other ones like 4-legged bugs? Think they're actually alive? I mean, if they were machines, how could they move on their own? Not how much an adventure needs, just odds and ends, nothing special. You ever seen a monster with a shell made of shiny gems? They say running into one is good luck. Keurig told me about them. One day I'm going to go adventuring and find one myself. Keurig, huh? Kalatijah's lab. Research records of Kalatijah's ancestor. Note on magic artifacts. It seems the pointed artifact, which I've named the Magic Needle, can detect strong magic. We may be able to leverage this ability to create a compass that detects magic springs. According to my research, there are other artifacts just like this one out there. The forest ruins seem like a likely place to find one, so I'll have someone investigate the area soon. If the demand for Thamada increases, the city is bound to suffer from a serious magical shortage. With that in mind, it might be best to expedite the development of the magic compass. Honestly, I was hoping to make more progress testing the upgrades to Magic Crab. But it seems we need to reconsider our future research plans. I'll speak to the director about it right away.
Once we start reading a manuscript, I find it hard to put down. I learn something new every time.
Buildings all over the village are remnants from an earlier age. Back when humans had magic, it seems they built things to last. Now the magic has been lost and the buildings are rubble. I wish I could have seen this town in its golden age. Some people still seem to believe in the miracle of magic power. They say it's mighty enough to end the world. Me? I don't know. I've never seen it myself. Depressed picture book author. Time was I had hope enough to dream, but no longer. Crap.
It seems life isn't easy for the people here in this village. I can't help but wonder how things ended up this way.
I noticed some ruins here and there around the village. It made me think. This place may have been far grander before.
Oh, interested, are ya? Well, allow me to provide you an answer. Our village of Little Hope here was once an incredible and thriving magical civilization. That much you know.
I didn't.
Oops! Then why don't I enlighten you a little more? Let's start from the very foundations of human history. Everything began in the Age of Myths, when divine creatures lived. After that came the Age of Budding. It was in this age that humans learned how to use magic and began establishing their own civilization. Eventually, this magic civilization peaked in what was known as the Age of Magic.
And that thriving civilization was here?
Precisely! Unfortunately, though, it was destroyed, and rather abruptly, too. There are theories on what happened. A beast tribe invasion, experiment gone wrong, magic running dry. But the truth is unknown. Documents from that time suggest the existence of a power of light that slayed a witch and saved the world, but...
You don't say.
Calotetia, I think the poor travelers heard more than enough for one day.
Sorry about that. When it comes to history, I just can't help myself sometimes. But to put it shortly, this village is a shadow of what it once was.
I hope you'll excuse the belated introduction, but I am Diona, and this is Calotetia.
You've probably guessed by now, but I'm a historical researcher. Nice to meet you.
I am Elliot, an adventurer.
Adventuring in these times? Well, I think you'd get along swell with Hurek.
Yes, I suppose so. In any case, what brings you to Little Hope, Elliot?
I'm looking for someone. Have you seen an unfamiliar man come through these parts?
Can't say I have.
I'm afraid neither can I. It's been a while since I've left the house. But it might be worth a try asking around at the tavern.
Yeah, good idea. The rumor mill is alive and well there.
The tavern, got it. Thanks a lot. So this town is what's left after the fall of that magic civilization.
Hearing her story reminded me of something. Little Hope was a village that existed before the kingdom of Huther was founded.
Meaning, this is several hundred years in the past?
Yes. In our time, I believe it's known as the Age of Reconstruction. A period during which my ancestor, the Hero King, rebuilt the then-to-fore devastated world and established Huther.
The doorway of time really works. The question remains, what is it that Kaifried means to accomplish in this era?
It's a harrowing thought to consider. But if he changes history from this point in time, the kingdom itself could disappear.
Not unlikely. We have to find him, and quickly.
When you acquire Magicite, ones you don't need will be disassembled back into Magicite fragments right away.
The patrons in the tavern indicated Kaifried was headed north. We should do the same.
Yeah, we'll do that soon. So that merchant again. How long has it been since last time? You know, the one who turns up selling that magicite stuff. What do you think magicite's made of? It doesn't seem to be like that iron ore from the volcanic zone out west. Speaking of volcanoes, you ever heard of the Elpand? They're a rough beast tribe for sure. Be careful of them if you head out west.
I've heard iron ore can be mined in the western volcanic region. Perhaps that's why the Elpand have such impressive weaponry.
That looked slightly different.
New magicite. What powers lurk within, I wonder?
Crit rate. Long throw. Extends the duration the boomerang is airborne. Reduces charge time. Reduces charge time of other weapons by 10% and increases movement speed while charging by 10% for a short time after using a spear. That's interesting. Increases bow damage dealt with special attacks by 35%, prevents movement while charging. I mean, that's close to what I'm looking for, but not exact. As an extra attack of 80% damage to bow attacks. Increases arrows consumed by 1. Extends reach of regular spear attacks by 40% for a short time after using another weapon.
I wonder what kind of magicite you'll make next.
The rarity rate has shifted significantly.
You can carry even more magicite.
Cool. Not gonna lie, I actually kind of forgot about the magicite box. Whoops. Alright, let's go ahead and toss in some magicite for all of our weapons. Charge time could be nice. Or wide blade. Let's see. That's wide. That is a wide peepo happy. Long throw sounds like it'll be good, but I kind of like my boomerang coming back to me quickly. So instead, we can do something like that. I think that'll be fine. Western Desert, Dartrail is shrouded in mystery. They say an ancient capital used to be there. Now it's Ratho territory. Worse luck for travelers. They hide in the sand, then pop out to attack or steal money and run. Be careful if you visit.
There are some very peculiar ruins in the desert region where the Ratho reside. They use the relics from there to build even larger contraptions. It makes things quite tricky for us.
Fausta's research report. Report on the Moon Mirror and proposal for the future. The Moon Mirror, developed at the Four-Minute Institute, Could not read that. Sight reading can be difficult sometimes. The Moon Mirror, developed at the 4-Minute Institute, is a defensive armament that utilizes the same principles as the magic veil. The magic barrier it produces can repel enemy attacks. Its high functionality has many calling for it to be mass-produced, but things are not so simple. Vast amounts of energy are needed to power the Moon Mirror, but harvestable magical energy is declining. The barrier has an extremely narrow window of activity, and only the most skilled personnel can use it effectively in actual combat. As such, I do not believe it practical to mass-produce the shield. It is not a panacea for all that ails Wazen. We must face the problems at hand and move forward in developing new technologies. For this reason, I wish to propose forming an investigative team that specializes in finding technology and documents from the Age of Myths. Just as new technologies have emerged from magic artifacts, I believe that the path to a brighter future is buried in knowledge from the past. Even if only little hope remains, we must never give up.
I wonder what went through the author's mind when writing these manuscripts.
Whoops, you found me. How'd you know I was here? This is my secret place. The only ones who ever found it are you and Hurek. Your secret place is a building. With a door. Right outside of some sort of center where people gather. Got it. My pal, he's a good guy, you know? Kind of a weird one, too. Says going on an adventure outside the village. Not that I don't see the appeal in a little adventure, but there's no place like home, is there? Grown-ups say it's dangerous to play outside the village, but I want to see what's out there and go on adventures. Young folk from the village all have to take shifts standing guard. Gotta keep the beast out, you see. Takes constant vigilance, too. Never know when those brutes will strike. Sorry I can't be of more help. My poor health often keeps me in bed. I've been this way ever since I fell that one time. I've already given up on getting better. But he hasn't. Always saying magic from long ago has to be able to cure me. We have a long-time friend named Hurek. He's a bit of an odd bird, always thinking about the future, even in a world like this. But he insists I'm the odd one. Can you believe that? Inspection found this entrance a bit lacking. We'll have to beef up defenses to keep the beasts out.
What do you suppose awaits where Kaifried is headed?
The northern tower lies that way. Father has forbidden anyone from entering those ruins. According to what we heard in the tavern, therein rests the power of light that once saved the world. That must be what Kaifried is after.
That makes sense. He must be planning to use that power to rewrite history and change its course. Let's make for the northern tower.
Right.
Returning to another age. Instantaneous travel works across ages, too. Select any available adventuring guidepost on the map, and you'll fly across time in an instant.
It's quite a ways to
Wow, they let you just do that?
You'll first need to pass through the northern woods and enter the snowfield beyond them.
The fact that they let you just do that. That's crazy. I guess there's a chest I missed up there. Oh, there's a fucking door right here.
Don't you wonder what might be inside that? Let's open it and see.
Now what might be in here?
Fire shot creates a 20% chance of burning enemies hit with fire or with bow attacks.
We've acquired some magicite. The
That actually sounds pretty good.
should prove useful, Elliot.
1,500? Oh my god. That's not happening anytime soon. Also, the amount of magicite I need now? Whew. You know those mechanical monsters you see outside the village sometimes? They're called Thamada. They're dangerous, violent holdovers from the Age of Magic. The two-legged ones are tricky. Knock them over and they get right back up.
Finding new adventuring guideposts is always a relief. No doubt they have lit the way for travelers since ancient times.
There. Start. There. Start.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up?
I cannot believe how much game time I'm getting out of this demo.
Start.
Like, if I really wanted to, if I started this demo earlier, I could have spent time... through the week grinding out nothing but magicite and money to get bigger magicite boxes. And just juicing myself up by the time I get the full game.
Great, just great. When the heck did this happen?
What's wrong?
I was aiming to pass here, but there's been some kind of rock slide. No way through now.
Yeah. Moving all this out of the way would be quite the job.
You can forget moving them. Just got to break them up, I'd say. And for that, we'd need a bomb.
A bomb?
Like the shopkeeper back in the village keeps on hand. Maybe you could go and get us one.
Seeing as I'm also heading this way, I may as well, I suppose. Wait right here.
Elliot meets an adventurer stymied by a rock slide in the road. The word is the shopkeep in Little Hope carries bombs.
We've no path around those boulders either. We should go and see about those bombs.
And I have no paper! If I can get those are gonna open up a ton of areas. I wonder if getting rid of bombs getting rid of rock slides and whatnot in the past will affect them in the future. Probably not, but that would be cool to see.
Excuse me. I heard you might have bombs here.
I do, and I don't. What do you need them for?
To clear some boulders blocking a road.
Sure sounds like a job for a bomb to me.
The delivery.
Good for something else, too. Namely, blowing those beast tribe brutes to smithereens.
You want to use bombs against the beast tribes?
That's the world we're living in these days. I'm about fed up with them pushing us around. Haven't tried it myself yet on account of the risks involved, though. Too much to live for, you see.
Which is why you'd like me to try using one of your bombs on the beast tribes?
That's a great idea. You'll need a few bombs, of course, and I'll give you more for those boulders after. if they're actually any good against the beast tribes, start selling the things. The future of my shop is in your hands.
Fine. Not that you've given me much choice.
Alright, bombs have an attack power of 50. Set bombs not only to deal damage, but also destroy certain walls and boulders. Remember to keep an eye on how many you have in stock. Hold the X or Y button for bombs a little longer, and you can carry them. A handy technique in case you wanted to throw them instead of setting them immediately.
First, we're to use the bombs against the beast tribe. Do be careful with them now.
How's this volume? Better?
Something I wanted to do, by the way, since I haven't done it yet, is let's see what those Japanese voices are like.
Yo. Yo. Hook. Hook. Yo.
I don't know why I'm going this way for this.
Yo. 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 Hook. Yo.
No, okay. Trying to figure out my way around this town. Sometimes it takes a little bit, you know.
Yo. Yo. Yo.
I don't want to give those bombs a wide berth. Well,
Yo.
Turns out I was going the right way anyway.
Yo.
Now it's a Zelda game. Now we've got a sword, a boomerang, a bow, and bombs. Link's premier kit in Elliot form.
Yes.
Damn. Damn.
うまくしのいでますね。
よし。
Wow. Okay. So we only lost one. That's not too bad. Did I not? Oh, because I didn't actually kill it with the bomb. I only... Okay, I see. That's kind of annoying. I mean, it hit him. That was a mistake.
Yeah.
爆弾の威力すごかったですね。早速店主さんのところに報告に行きましょう。
おお、あんたか。どうだった？
少し扱いづらいが威力は十分だったよ。
そうか。なら商品として出せそうだな。
それで岩を壊すための爆弾だが。
ああ、そうだったな。ほれ、持ってきな。
ありがたくいただくよ。
次からは金を取るんでよろしくな。店に出しておくからよ。
この爆弾さえあればあの岩を壊せますね。さあ急ぎましょう。
Honestly, I kind of like the English voices more. I think Elliot's Japanese voice fits very well, perfectly fine. Like that's interchangeable for me. Like for that shopkeep, I feel like the tone and the delivery fit a lot more in the English. Besides, the rest of the game's already been in English too, so like, fuck it, I guess. Yeah, I didn't realize he was gonna give me 10. Or else I would have ran out the ones that he gave me to begin with.
Start.
This boulder looks like it might be susceptible to explosives.
Okay, there.
Could this be a treasure chest?
Now what might be in here? Nice.
Solid. Alright, now because I'm curious. Interesting. That was a different color. They are gone. Would you look at that? The events of the past influence the future.
Now what might be in here? Hey,
A fragment
bad.
of magicite. A good thing to collect, to be sure.
There.
Magnificent. Elliot, you are an adventurer without peer.
Start.
And I can get bombs the same way as arrows from those chests. Or not chests, barrels, excuse me.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
You mean the cat that's been here every single time? The one that hasn't moved? The one that you've commented on every single time we pass? That cat? You weren't expecting to see that cat here?
There. 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 Start. There. 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 Start. There. That's the ticket. There.
What a shock. I never expected we'd find a cave here.
Should have actually blown this up in the past, but whatever, we're here.
Where will this take us, I wonder?
Start. There. There.
There.
I believe they dropped something just now. Could it be...
Start. There. There. Start.
I believe this cave was also in the debut demo. Okay, we'll explore that route in a sec. Because it looks like it's going to lead out and I know exactly where it leads, so... Well now.
Start. There. There. Start.
Okay. Did I miss something? We'll go back to that in a second.
There.
What could this be? Nice.
A shard of life. These are precious indeed.
I think that's just a weird remnant from the debut demo. I don't think there's anything else here for the time being. Were there any bombable spots left in this world? I can't actually remember.
Start.
I want to say no, but maybe I'm forgetting one.
There. 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 Start.
If anyone actually knows, definitely say something. I don't want to be walking around forever
Start.
looking for something that doesn't exist. I know there's more in the other era, but I don't know about this one. I couldn't remember if there were 2 or 3 bombable spots.
Start. There.
You weathered that beautifully.
I don't think there is. But we can briefly check up north over here. Wait, was there one over here? There might have been one over here. I don't know.
Start. Start.
There's that wall, yeah. That's close.
There.
I'm pretty sure that was in the past as well. So with that, I'm pretty sure that was the last one. Let's inflate that a little bit.
You seem very calm.
Alright, let's go back to the past. Whatcha?
Start.
These guys are a right pain.
There.
Sorry about that, I had to check my phone.
Start.
That very easily could have hit me. Oh my god, my chain could have ended right then and there.
There. Okay. There.
Throw on a reliable.
There.
What a vast lake! It looks like a refreshing spot for a swim.
Start. There. Start. There.
Elliot,
Time
swim.
for a swim.
You can. He can't do anything on the water, but he can swim. I remember exploring this little area too. Boy, that debut demo really did have a lot of content, didn't it?
Start. Start. There. There. Show me what you've got, hmm?
Nice.
Nice.
My, Elliot, you've gained even more strength.
Interesting. Not gonna be able to get over there from here, though. Well, let's see what's over here now. It is an incredibly good quality of life thing that they let you travel between ages like that. Yep, it's gone.
There. 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 Start. There. There. There.
What's up, Viper? How you doing?
Start.
There's another one of those. Oh man, I might need to take a quick fiver for myself.
Start.
I see.
Getting in seems...
So that's what they want you to do, huh?
What do you propose we do?
Well, I can't troll those up yet, so... Yeah, no. I was wondering if standing on it might activate it, but I'm gonna need something...
Time for a swim.
Maybe something akin to the magnetic gloves in Oracle of Seasons, maybe? Who knows? Either way, nothing I can do about that. Yeah, and it does track, logically. That is still blocked off. Now, this was the... Was this the second or the third age that we covered in the history books? Because if so, that means if you really wanted to be conservative with bombs... Don't know how... Actually, let's go see how much bombs cost. Yeah, if you wanted to be really conservative with bombs, you could really wait until later on in the game, but I don't know how much... How useful that would be. Might even be detrimental, in fact. Alright. They're 10 per? Oh, that's cheap. That's not bad. I'm more worried about spending more money on arrows than I am on bombs. How did I get to that swimmable area? It was the rock slide that's approximately like right here-ish. Yeah, it's like about right here, and then it comes down and goes over here.
There. 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 Start. There.
Dude, this double slash is fucking OP.
There. There.
Oh no, I was going the right way. Whoops. Oh well, whatever. He's gonna get in my way if I leave him alone.
Start.
The amount of hit stun those inflict is crazy.
Start.
Or maybe it's not hit stun in so much as after an enemy gets hit, they don't know what to do.
Start. 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 Start.
Ooh, that was close.
Start.
Those bushes nearly screwed me over.
seem very calm.
There. There.
That's revenge, bastard.
Start. Okay. There.
What a shock. I never expected we'd find a cave here. I suspect there's something here we've overlooked.
There.
Oops.
Start. 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 Start.
Well done, Elliot.
He hit me!
That was a remarkable display.
Start.
I suspect there's something here
Well.
we've overlooked.
It's bomb obtained.
Start. There.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
There. Start. There. There.
Plenty of bomb drops, but apparently no arrows.
Look, Elliot.
Now what might be in
a treasure
here?
chest.
Hey,
Nice.
not bad.
I don't think a demo would take you halfway through a game story, Peters. I mean, like, I'm probably 2/3, maybe 3/4 of the way through the demo. But I don't know, like, what that would equate to, you know?
You weathered that beautifully.
Was there...
Start. There.
Was there another bomb spot in here? I don't think there was.
Start.
Exactly! What's it say on the tin? Prologue demo.
Start. There. Start. There. Start.
Alright, 15 chain. We're getting back there.
Start. There. There.
Those guys are bloody obnoxious, dude. Let me tell you.
Start.
weathered that beautifully.
There.
Start. You motherfucker!
Using your shield instead?
He dashed through the tree. That sucks. Anyway, this isn't even where I wanted to go. I wanted to come down here. Well, let's build up that combo again.
Start. There. There. There.
Did I actually go up here? Oh, I wanted to see, actually,
If only we had a way to light that.
do I want to spend my arrows trying to light that? I don't know, actually. I guess so. We can give it a try. Alright. You have yourselves a good one, Peters.
There. Start. There.
I don't think that's really gonna...
Start.
That might have had the fire effect. That definitely did. Okay, so that's not gonna work. That could have actually... You know what? Was that bombable in the present? I can't actually remember. Actually, I will go up there and break those because they could have arrows.
You weathered that beautifully.
Why am I getting bombs so much more often than arrows? What is the story with that? I'm gonna ignore those guys. No, okay, I thought this was a bombable wall in the future, but I guess not. Anyway.
Start. There.
I don't recall that.
Okay.
There. What a shock.
But
I never expected we'd find a cave here.
you know, if
Where
it's
will this
whoa,
take us, I
secret
wonder?
shortcut number 2. We can go ahead and check that out in the present too.
There. Start.
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up?
Dude! That's so weak. I tried to throw the boomerang and then backstep, and instead I threw the boomerang backwards.
Start.
Yeah, I guess we'll keep going this way.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now. Time for a swim.
Oh my. Interdasting. I can't believe I made that.
In here. Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
How much do I have? Got $1,000. I'll need 400 more if I want to upgrade my Magicite box, though.
There you are.
Okay, so that was one shortcut. Or one exit.
Wait, I recognize that building. Perhaps we can obtain some new radiance again.
After I do this, I'll probably stop
Good
for a
luck,
sec.
Elliot.
Interesting.
Be careful, Elliot.
Okay.
A host of enemies is incoming.
Start. There. There. Start. There.
There you
Start.
are.
There. Start.
Oh my god!
There.
Holy shit, I was not expecting Frieza's death ball to be an attack.
Start.
Elliot,
There.
you need time to
Oh
heal.
god.
Please make a tactical retreat.
Start.
Okay, all that leaves are these big moblin looking... Wow, yeah, these actually are moblins, aren't they?
There. There. Start.
Okay, I don't know what he was just about to do, but that was probably gonna obliterate me.
Start. Start. Start.
Interesting little sneak peek at some enemies coming up.
What do you think is in this treasure
What could
chest?
this be?
There's a shard of life. That should be our fourth one. Oh no, I guess the last one was the fourth one. I just clear missed that, apparently. Yeah, we have 7 now. I somehow didn't notice that.
Another challenge successfully completed. I knew you could do it.
Well, now here's the rub with some of that. How do I get back? Ah, I see.
There. Start. Start.
You... That's so freaking annoying, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and see if there is... Oh, I have to leave. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what this is like in the future. There is not a hole here.
How adorable.
That texture looks corrupted, kind of.
There you
Start.
are.
That's interesting that there's no hole here now. Okay, before we... Well, hang on.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
Okay, before we press on too much further, I am gonna take a quick BRB just to get up and stretch for a sec. You guys sit tight. I'll be back in like, I don't know, at 6:05 right now. Maybe I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes, so... Yeah, give me just a couple minutes, folks. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and get back to it. Oh, yeah, I kind of needed that break, like, bad. Okay. Went ahead and got myself a little bit of chai. I had this mix in my fridge that I got for cheap. I don't normally stock it because it's normally relatively expensive, but I got it for like $2.50 or whatever. So got one more serving left in it.
There.
But yeah, let's get back to it.
Start.
How long have I been going for? 3.5 hours? Jeez. I haven't even been up that long, honestly. Like, I feel like I woke up around like 12:30 or 1.
It's finally time to demolish those boulders. I must admit, I'm rather excited.
That's the ticket. There.
What a blast! I owe you one for that.
Don't mention it. I needed to get through too.
If you see anything that looks breakable, you should try blowing it up. You never know where it might lead you.
The Lotus Chain prevents bonus time from ending with the first instance of damage taken. Refreshes above effect when bonus level increases.
So bombs can be used to open new paths. We should keep our eyes peeled for other such opportunities.
So when I'm at the max level, that means that it would that means that I only really have like that focus sash effect. That is really nice though, and I like it so much I almost want to throw it on top of, or throw it on instead of the Flutterer's Cape. But I don't know. We'll see.
Start.
Maybe when I went to an area where, like a cave, where I'm at a pretty high risk of losing my bonus. Because that would just be amazing to have, you know?
What could this be?
Oh, there's hoopers.
You
Not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
Almost. Did I go east of the Northgate checkpoint of the village? You mean right here, or you mean where that one cat is found in the present? Because, yeah, I did that. You mean like over that way, right?
Start. 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 Start.
The Spyro in me makes me keep thinking those blue tools are 5.
There. There.
Thing. What does Homeboy have to say? That bearded son of a bitch! I was not expecting that kind of language. He used me as a decoy to lure the beast tribes in. That was the plan all along. Well, he can count me out. Grandma was right. Some things are too good to be true.
Typhried once dispatched soldiers to the northern towers of our time as well. He has long been obsessed with the power said to be there.
That bearded
We
son of a
found new
bitch.
cave, exploring the unknown. An adventurer's time to shine, yes?
There.
There! You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up?
No worries, that's cool.
Start.
Yeah, I even went to the present to see if that cave opened up in the present, but nothing.
There. Start. There. Start. There. Start.
Whoa, Blaziken! Holy shit, dude!
What in the world is that? Perhaps climbing onto
Oh
it
my
would
god, I
reveal
love this
more?
thing.
There.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's just kind of a building that you can't access. It's cool.
Start. There.
Spiciest of poultry. Yo, I saw recently that Panda Express had some like Buldak sweet and spicy chicken. I don't know if they still have that, but I gotta try that. That sounds awesome.
Start. There. There.
The next time I see one of these bomb slugs, I want to try hitting it with one of my arrows and see if they ignite. Because I'd like to see if that'll just take it out. Hmm.
So there's more than just the mist ruins in these woods. I never would have guessed.
Okay, so from the sounds of it, this is a bonus area. Which would make sense. The forest ruins. Perchance not a bonus area,
Even
but
amid these ruins, trees have put down roots. Life is such a powerful force.
Yeah,
Well,
let's do it.
that
We're already
bounce
here,
certainly
right?
Caught me by surprise.
Start. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, very much so is, especially when it's spanning so many years. It actually makes me want to go back and play Chrono Trigger. A game I regret to say I never finished.
Start.
That was close.
There.
Seems we are at an impasse.
What could
I
this
suppose we've no choice but to double back.
Fires an arrow at a nearby enemy with each successive charge. Interesting. There's a lot of fire slugs here, or bomb slugs, so this would be a good point to try out this idea.
Start. Magnificent. Elliot, you are an adventurer without peer.
That wasn't exactly what I wanted to try out. I think they just died because I hit their bombs. Which is, you know, another good way to take care of them, but not the way I wanted to try out. I had a playthrough of Chrono Trigger that I was playing. This was a long time ago. I was actively playing it a lot, and I loved playing it. And then there was a specific ending I guess I wasn't really trying to get. You know, later on, you would learn that that's eventually an ending. But, there was an ending that I guess I was trying to get, and I ended up just failing at it time and again, so I decided, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and try to grind up a little bit and then try and come back to this. And then I never did. Like, other games ended up catching my interest and blah blah. That was a sick double kill, by the way.
Start. Start.
Nani kore? Is that it? 'Cause I couldn't go over here, so... At least I don't think I could. We'll try going over there, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, this definitely seems like it'll be different every era I go to. Yeah, alright, let's get out of here.
I've heard that passages like these are often rife with monsters. We ought to be careful.
I don't know if it's blowing up because I keep getting fire arrows, or if it's blowing up because it might just have a weakness to arrows. I guess I could test that, but I don't really feel like menuing.
Stop.
Did she? I must have missed that. Okay. I've also just noticed that I can once again upgrade my Magicite box. I can't resist. Oh, anything that bits lately? Not a good thing you want to ask someone.
Your box for Magicite has become larger.
2,300! Oh my god. We'll hold off. Oh, bombs have Magicite too. Well, if that's the case. It's interesting that I can't pick what weapon to do Magicite with yet. It's just purely random.
It's new Magicite.
Okay, increases damage, crit rate, attack. Gives a good bounce to bombs when thrown. Delivers extra damage to enemies hit by thrown bombs. Weapon shift. Negates damage taken while performing spear special attacks. Increases movement distance of spear special attacks by 30%. That sounds insanely good. Divides regular attacks, spear attacks into 3 directions. Reduces regular spear damage dealt by... Okay, I might be switching to the spear now with some of this. Increases damage dealt with detonation by 20%. Delays detonation by 100%. Piercing arrows. Increases movement speed while carrying bomb by 10%. Increases damage dealt to enemies with 90% or greater vitality by 50%. Increases bow attack by 1. That's neat. Bomb attack by 6. Creates a 40% chance to burn enemies with bow attacks instead of 20. Aggrandize. Increases bomb size and explosion by 50%. Reduces movement speed while carrying bombs by 30%. That sounds like an incredibly good trade-off. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I have enough for 3 more. Well. So if I really wanted to, I could just disassemble some for whatever reason. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, damn it. Okay, so for the sword here, we've got attack up, charge time down, and wide blade. Yeah, that's gonna be perfect. As for the spear, Go ahead and actually just completely rework what I had on the spear for a little bit. Boar Rush sounds awesome. Might just throw these two. Because Advanced Thrust would be nice, but it's only the first hit. Kinda want that. Um... I guess for the boomerang, there's nothing I really want to equip, actually. I guess I could get rid of the crit rate. I could also... Let's try this out. Let's try and get it very, back up, long throw. Yeah, we can just do that. I think that's okay. That's everything I need on the bomb, really. Make it bigger, reduce the movement speed slowdown, and have it bounce. And we're chilling. While I'm in town, I guess I can get a tincture too.
Start.
Okay, now we can keep going this way and move forward. Did I put the attack at Magicite on this? I did, okay, cool.
There.
You weathered that beautifully.
Hey Bella, what's up? How much longer am I going to be going for? At most 2 hours. I wanted to stop no later than 8:30, preferably 8, because I have stuff I need to do. I definitely need to hit the store before they close. Oh god. Because my brother's birthday is on Thursday, and Father's Day is on Sunday, so.
There.
Have you considered using
You
the shield
rat bastard! I considered briefly putting my shield up, but I thought, nah, I'll kill it in time.
You weathered that beautifully. Could this be a treasure chest?
God damn it, dude.
What could this be? Hey,
You
not
should
bad.
be able to purchase some fine adventuring goods with this much tool.
Well, not really. I thought I was done for. The filthy prick used us as decoys. God damn, the language in this game just escalated to 11 out of nowhere. He ran out to the northern snowfields while monsters were chasing me down. Blast it all. Like, calling him a son of a bitch, sure, I get, but calling him a prick too? Damn.
Start.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
There. What could this be?
Kill and take. Creates a 15% chance of enemies defeated with bombs dropping bombs.
This magicite should open many new possibilities.
That's a level 1. I wonder what it's like at level 5. Sunday chores? Yeah, I feel that.
Not a single one of those soldiers Kaifrid dispatched ever returned. Just like this young man. I've heard the northern tower is through the caves northwest of here. This area is Ulfer territory. Please be careful.
I just realized these things remind me of what is it called? The enemies in Final Fantasy, specifically Final Fantasy IX, is what I'm thinking of. That have, I think the attack is called Feather Circle, is a blue magic they give, and they have the friendly one that's green. What the hell are these things called? I gotta look this up. That's gonna bug me. Hold on. Are they called Upas? No, the friendly enemy is called the Feather Circle. Or the enemy in general is called the Feather Circle. The friendly one is just green. What do they give? They give level 4 Holy. That's nice. Yeah, those guys remind me of Feather Circles. Of course, I guess it's because they kind of look like sea butterflies, and sea butterflies kind of look like that too.
Stop.
Can I?
That's the ticket. There. Okay.
Never mind.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
Why do the cats sound so weird in this game?
You seem very calm.
Unfucking real.
That's the ticket. There.
Get fucked. Okay, interesting is that the bombs keep bouncing. They don't bounce one time.
There's no one here. See?
So in fact, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that because that's gonna screw me up. But I will take kill and
It
take.
was abandoned some time ago.
Gee, I can't even get in here. Alright, so we've got a few different paths we can take here. Nothing. I love how you can actually see the tree. Like, not just, you know, the trunk of it or whatever, but seeing how the branches connect and stuff like that. That's really cool. Alright, so the way forward seems to be the leftmost path. Let's go ahead and take this right one first and see what we're getting into with this. Okay, that lunge kind of sucked.
Start. Start.
You weathered that beautifully.
Boy, they're nasty. Why did my sword swing not come out there? That was weird. Well, pin it on the controller issues. Why does the character look like those red battle mages? It's interesting that you call it a battle mage because them being called red battle mages is only in a couple
Inside
games.
of these caves has been spared from the worst of the elements.
That was risky. Interesting. Well, this is locked. So far, interestingly, there hasn't been a distinction between locked and sealed doors quite yet. So, it shows on the map that it's locked, which means that you probably do need a key for it. It's probably not sealed by some manner. And I mean, he doesn't really look like a red mage per se. The red hat with the feather in it is very evocative of the red mage. Like, that's kind of their symbol, it feels like. But I mean, you know. I wouldn't really call him red mage looking outside of that. I don't like that. Holy shit. My boy just threw Silver Chariot at me, and I was not prepared for it.
Elliot, you need time.
Okay, he did it again. Never mind.
Tactical retreat.
There.
You weathered that beautifully.
Speaking of, I do want to try out the spear a little bit.
There.
Maybe not right now, because I'm about to die. I was not expecting this to lead to a dungeon.
I wonder.
Better be careful.
Start. Start. There. There.
That is our first instance of the ice. Aww. Did they call them L-eggs?
Start. Start.
Interesting. Okay.
Start.
I don't have quite as much to fear from those ones.
Start. There.
I can keep my distance quite well, yeah. That thing looks like it will destroy me.
Start.
Okay.
Start.
We'll come back to that wall in a sec.
There.
Be careful not to slip, Elliot.
Looks like that's it for now. Okay.
That's the ticket. There.
What a shock. I never expected we'd find a cave here. I suspect there's something here we've overlooked.
There. There.
The burning might have been able to take him out. Man.
There.
I still can't get up here. This is gonna be really stupid.
Okay.
Okay, you cannot stand on your own bombs. Guess I gotta get up.
There.
My Magicite, dude. They're throwing chakrams at me.
There.
Don't you
Show me
wonder
what
what
you've
might
got,
be inside that? Let's
Hey,
open it and
not
see.
bad. Start. Start.
Whew. I was lucky to get that hit in. That was huge. Massivemo, even.
There. There.
You have them on the run, Elliot.
Show me what you've
Don't
got.
Stop now.
Well, was that worth it? Not really, but... C'est la vie, as they say. If nothing else, that was more a circumstance of me getting over here anyway, so... The real question is this worth it?
Wait, I recognize that building.
The answer is yes.
What kind of power do you suppose will be tested this time? Good luck, Elliot. This seems to be the only way forward. Be sure not to endanger yourself, Elliot.
Well... Let's carry some momentum with them. Alright, not too bad. That was definitely easy because of the fluttering cape, but...
Now what might be in here? Nice.
Yeah, that would have been a platform challenge and a half, let me tell you. Wasn't that my third one? I guess not. Am I just fucking stupid? I could be.
I see you are even more powerful than before, Elliot.
Up to 500, only 1,800 to go. Honestly, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna fast travel. Do I know Oliver Tree? Oh god, did I just get set up for a Ligma? Did it say there was a chest over here? Oh, okay, so it's over there. I haven't been over there yet.
I didn't expect to meet a cat here.
Before we go too much further, actually... The chest over here too, apparently. Can I not get over here yet in the present? God, my combo is nothing.
Stop. Start.
And my combo is literally nothing. 3 times over, it's nothing.
Please, lend me a hand.
It's the least I can do.
There. There.
Yeah, there's not a way over to the ice section from the present, I don't think. Need to get over there, though. Going the wrong way entirely. Oopsies. Is that news of today? Like, that just happened? Yeah, okay, so there was a rock slide blocking this. I thought there was. So I pretty much effectively got permanent fire arrows. Like, it says it's a 40%, but man, it procs more than 40% of the time, I'll tell you that much.
Start. Start.
We'll leave that there. Those life drops really look like red shoe jelly.
Oh dear. Elliot.
Oh! Oh, I didn't lose my combo for that. That's interesting. Okay, so if I hit them while they're electrified, I'll actually get stunned.
Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
But, I won't lose my combo. That's cool. Yeah, if you have any info on that, Bella, let me know. That's... I mean, sad to hear, but, like... interesting that everybody would bring it up.
Start.
Blended.
There.
Alright, into the Forest Temple in the present.
I suspect there's something here we've overlooked. The platform is moving under our feet. I wonder how the mechanics work.
Start.
I'm gonna have to check that later. Alright, sorry about that. Has Square ever made an RPG card battler like Rechain of Memories or Battle Network? I would consider those entirely different games. When you say card battler, I'm thinking more along the lines of like Batten Kaidos. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I hate everything. I mean, to my knowledge, no. But Square has made a lot of RPGs, especially like on the PS1, that I don't really... Hello, that's interesting. That I don't know too much about. So I don't think so. But again, what I'm thinking of might be... Oh, that sucked. What I'm thinking of might not be... what you're thinking about.
Seems we are at an impasse. I suppose we've no choice but to double back.
That sucks.
Look, Elliot, a treasure chest.
What could this be? Nice.
Guys, that's actually my third shard of life.
These are precious indeed.
The Final Fantasy trading card game? I guess, yeah, that does count, doesn't it, Viper? Did she say anything? I didn't catch that. I'm gonna guess that's probably everything I can do here, though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Voice of Cards, the Isle Dragon Roars. I've never heard of that. Is that by Square? Baten Kaitos is a deck builder RPG.
I wonder.
It is pretty much exactly what you're describing, and similar to Chain of Memories in the sense that your actions are your combat actions are dictated by your cards.
There, kitty. How adorable.
There. Start.
Oh, get the hell away from me, dude.
Start. There.
I believe they dropped something just now. Could it be?
Maybe I heard of that in like a direct or something. Bella, are we having the same conversation here? Opera Omnia is not a card battler RPG. That is a now defunct gacha game in the Dissidia universe. Apparently there's 3 Voice of Cards games and all have lukewarm reviews.
Start.
Well, that's all you need to know. Oh, hello!
You're doing wonderfully, Elliot. Can you keep it up?
Show me what you've got, hmm? Hey,
Adventuring
not bad.
has its attendant costs, doesn't it? We should be careful how we use this.
Start. Start. Start.
I cannot believe how much content is in this demo. If you have a Switch 2 and you just need a game to pick up and you're broke, just pick up this demo and have fun with it. You don't even have to get the game afterward, just enjoy the time with the demo that you've got. This is out of this world. Okay, so it loops back around over here.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
another adventuring guidepost. They almost seem to mark out.
Let me look this up. Voice of Cards Trilogy. Yeah, there's a whole bundle of the Voice of Cards games on Steam. It's half off right now. Voice of Cards is a quirky series of RPGs where the whole world is depicted through the medium of cards. The Voice of Cards trilogy bundles together all 3 titles from the series: Voice of Cards, The Isle Dragon Roars, The Forsaken Maiden, and The Beasts of Burden. Title in the Voice of Cards series are styled as a tabletop card game adventure, as if you are there at the table, talking to the game master as you play through a fantastical journey. During your adventure, you will encounter sudden random events, be faced with difficult decisions, and occasionally win or lose battles with the roll of a die. Overcome all of these and many more fiendish challenges as you follow intriguing stories of heroes and villains to their conclusions. The product contains all 3 games in the series, and although they share a setting and atmosphere, the 3 stories are not related directly, so can be played in any order. Enjoy a truly unique gaming experience from Yoko Taro, Okabe Keiichi, and Fujisaka Kimihiko, the team behind the Nier and Drakengard games. Maybe I have heard of this. More like this? What the hell is this? Am I getting recommended some gacha game? Morimens is a roguelite card battler inspired by the Lovecraftian mythos. Spawned with a diverse cast of... I don't care. Some free-to-play game.
About the road we have traveled so far.
This game isn't even out yet, and between both of these demos, I've gotten like 8 hours of game time. No, even more. How long was the first demo? I think I got like 5 hours out of that.
Start.
Calm down there, Silver Chariot.
Start.
What did you get stuck on?
You seem very calm. Be careful not to slip, Elliot.
Show me what you've got,
Risky gamble. I don't have the grappling hook in this yet. I think I called it kunai with chain last time. Increases kunai with chain damage dealt with special attacks by 30%. Deliver 1 damage to oneself if special attack misses.
We've acquired some magicite. This
So
should
similar
prove
to the
useful.
boomerang. Boomer Kuwanger.
There.
Yeah, it was 50 on Steam for the trilogy.
Start.
And it's 45% off.
Start. There.
These look like the ruins of a house. Did people really live out in the snow and ice? Hello there, kitty. How adorable.
Meow.
Meow. Though these cats have to be related to some story quests or something. I refuse to believe that Square Enix made a bunch of cats sound human-like. They have to be some sort of like people transformed into cats to hide their disguise or something like that. I have to believe that because there's no way you have people voicing cats and they go meow. And I'm supposed to buy that. The new concept. Yeah, actually, I didn't really get to talk about it, but the Japanese Nintendo Direct offered a few things that were different than the American one, and they showed off a little bit more of concept in that game, I believe, or in that Direct.
You seem very calm.
And I really feel like I need to give concept another try. But I definitely think I need to play it with somebody to understand it. Because playing Revolt on 3DS was not a fun time. Necromancers? I barely remember Necromancers in Bravely Default. That was a whole nothing class.
Start. A magicite fragment. What a find! Perhaps you can form some new magicite?
There. Start. There. Start.
Damn it.
Start.
I almost fucked that up royally.
There.
I cannot believe how much game time I am getting out of this game. I mean, I know I'm kind of doing things in a poor order, like I totally could have done a lot of stuff in the present all at once.
Show me what you've got,
But seriously.
Nice.
That is so cheap!
That was a remarkable display.
I saw that coming as soon as I opened the chest. There goes my fucking combo again.
Start.
Ooh, that boy got a lot of health.
Start. Start. There.
Oh, I don't like that at all. Okay, so don't mess around with the white ones. They summon. Got it.
Please, lend me a hand.
It's the least I can do. I recognize that building. What kind of power do you suppose will be tested this time? Good luck. It appears that this is a trial of the mind. How should we proceed?
Oh no, dude.
Once this ice is pushed into motion, I don't think it will stop.
Are you serious? I can push it by accident?
This appears to be a switch. What should we place on top of it?
Where's the reset? I thought this was in a slightly better position. Yeah, that wasn't in a better position at all. So the question is, which one of these can I... This one I have to get last, I think. Because... Oh my god. Well, no, any of them I have to get last. Because once I lose a block, like, that's it. Let's stop here. That'll hit that switch. But that doesn't really do anything for me in the now. Neither does this. Well, this might. That wasn't what I wanted to do. It's also now I have to move it this way. So this one I can move this one here at least. Like that's an easy. Dude! Holy shit, dealing with the ice physics is way worse than actually doing these. Okay. I'm gonna move this up. Okay, so this wasn't actually... I was making this more complicated than I thought. I was treating this as like a Skyward... Or not Skyward Sword. Like a Twilight Princess ice puzzle. Where it's really just 3 individual get the block to the... Dude, oh my god. It's more like 3 individual get the ice block to location challenge. I'm just gonna get these now, just so they're out of the way. So that can be there. That can be there. And now this, I need to get it into a different spot because there. Dealing with the ice physics in itself is horribly obnoxious. Yeah, I thought this was going to be way more convoluted. It's actually, yeah, just 3 individual... 3 individual blocks that you just gotta get.
Whatever can be inside
What could
that?
this be?
I'll admit, I'm curious.
Nice.
The most frustrating ice-related puzzle you've done is Gold, Silver, Crystal. I can see that. Like, I think a lot of people have an issue with that, but... Some of Twilight, like... Twilight Princess in particular has a brutal ice puzzle. With that optional area that's in Northern Hyrule Field.
Perhaps this opens out to somewhere.
That is genuinely just fucking... Ooh. By the way, there goes my combo again.
There.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
I like that the sword can stun lock. That has been very nice.
What could
A
this
single
be?
tree here. Oh, that's so painful. How many hours have I put into this demo so far? Five and a half.
Start. Start.
It feels like more, honestly.
Start.
But again, like I was saying, I'm not exactly playing this the most efficiently. Like every time I get access to something in the past/present, I go back and do the other thing.
Start.
Motherfucker! Interesting. Interesting. Like, I haven't been this far in the past, which is where my current storyline is, because I'm pretty sure the game is gonna cut me off at any moment.
What a lovely view. I feel positively restored.
Oh, that is nice. Look at that. That's like some kind of ice gate.
Elliot, you're frozen and unable to move.
By the way, I just have to highlight, this is kind of fucked up. I am literally raiding a village right now.
Start.
Ooh, the summon didn't complete. Any videos on ice puzzle gaming? You mean like making them or just like covering them? There could absolutely be a channel dedicated to it.
Start.
Okay, so I don't have the hammer yet.
Start.
That was huge.
Start. Start. There.
Uh-oh.
Start. There.
Ooh.
Healing, please.
It's the least I can do.
Start.
That's That's bullshit.
Start.
Alright, so that was a bit of a trial. Yeah, those, what were they called? Uthers? I don't fuck around.
You weathered that beautifully.
Start.
Oh god.
Start.
Yeah, that silver chariot I gotta be wary of.
There.
Finding new adventuring guideposts is always a relief. No doubt they have lit the way for travelers since ancient times.
A sliding game? Do you mean like a sliding puzzle, or...
Start.
Look at that! They dropped something.
Curia, if you would.
You should be okay now.
Ice puzzle gaming? Do a walkthrough of the baby penguin level in Mario 64?
You seem very calm.
All due respect, I don't think that would get me any views.
There.
Nor is it really an ice puzzle anymore either. I did think about at one point trying to be more of a Let's Player. But I didn't really want to do stuff like that.
We might find something of import here. Let us investigate.
Start.
Especially because... Why are these guys suddenly so tanky?
There.
Yeah, especially because some of the YouTubers I was watching at the time, like Psycho, just created such good quality content.
There.
Why did these iterations of these monsters just suddenly get super bulky? Yeah. But yeah, I gotta say, I do enjoy streaming a whole lot more.
Start. Start. There. There. There.
That was super lucky.
There. Start.
Yeah, nowadays being just a Let's Player, like I will sometimes... Oh god. I will sometimes get videos in my recs of people... I fucked up royally there.
It's the least I can do.
Of people making like Let's Plays. And oftentimes it's kind of neat because I'll often see people doing like, for lack of a better term, oh, that's scary. For lack of a better term, like unprepared or like early styled recordings of stuff. Like they'll just point a camcorder or like their phone or whatever at a TV and play. And I like that. It brings me back to, you know, a day gone, what the hell am I now?
calm.
But yeah, it brings me back to, you know, yesteryear in a sense, which is neat.
There. There.
That being said, a lot of the content that I personally seek out on YouTube is stuff that, quite frankly, I can't do myself. Yesterday, you know, I was talking about, like, my life in gaming episodes and stuff like that. And I specifically seek them out because they're very informational and present content in a way that I really can't, honestly. But it's mostly because of the information. Like, watching MLig and GameSack is super nice because there's so many games out there and so many ways to get the most out of your games that it's... You gotta do...
Now this is a sight I shall never forget. Simply splendid.
Where the fuck? There's a cave behind that waterfall. Okay, they don't want me doing this. This is a cool area though. I want to get this without the HUD. This is super sick.
Please, lend me a hand.
You should be okay now.
The way that the Northern Tower is shut by order of the king. You cannot pass.
The tower's
This is the Northern
for
Tower?
such a certain expedition. We should turn back for now.
Holy shit, dude! Look at how far we've come! This, by the way, this is the Prologue demo. They call this the Prologue demo. They might as well have just given us the whole ass game. Oh, that is pretty.
I suspect there's something here we've overlooked.
See.
There. There. There.
A lot of people you've watched definitely have leaned more into streaming these days. That's because it's easier. Depending on, you know, what you... I'm guessing I have to have both switches pressed down at the same time,
The way is
but...
closed off here. I don't think we can squeeze through.
Yeah, I can't...
Could this be a treasure chest?
Mother... I can totally make that. Hold on. I can totally link sword method my way to that chest. Wait. Oh my god, I can totally get that. If I maximize this, I can totally get that. I feel like a kid going down a slide. Like I'm going down the water slide. It takes me a minute to get back here every time I do this. Oh, it's so close, dude. Well, it's not just that it's less editor dependent, it's that you can double dip in your streams. Oh, it's so close. I can tell I can get this. I just keep getting hung up on one part. But yeah, I mean, you can double dip on streams, you know? Like, Viper, you're somebody that's made random little bits of content out of my streams. No! You can totally just stream, have an audience, and then make an edit. Oh, dude, it's so doable. I know it is. You can totally just, you know, use your content twice for streams, and that's really nice. Motherfucker. And especially for people that, you know, were making content in the... I went too wide that time. Especially for people that have been making content for a long time and already have some sort of established community. Like, they just get to do that. Yes! I did it! Oh my god! I remember getting that too. I remember getting this exact thing with this exact weapon in the beta.
We've acquired some magicite. This should prove useful, Elliot.
Oh my god, that is so sick. They just let me get away with that. That was a 4-star magicite. Yeah, like, for example, I know that Peanut Butter Gamer does that. Or he used to anyway. He doesn't make content anymore. Not unless it comes to eating food. Which, god, I wish that could be me. But, yeah, no. I mean, there's all sorts of reasons why content creators stream.
You seem very calm.
It's easier, you can double dip. I mean, streaming these days is huge. Oh, especially if you're already an established creator, you're probably not working a 9 to 5. Well, you're probably not working a job. If you work a 9 to 5, God must be nice, couldn't be me. But even if you are working another job, like, you're making enough to where you can probably use it as a side hustle. And so you can kind of stream, like, consistently and often.
Elliot,
that
you're
sucks.
frozen and unable to move.
I can't believe I got that. That was so sick.
Start.
I need to go over here this way. Okay.
There. There. Start. There.
Damn it.
There. Please, lend me a hand.
You should be okay now.
I'm starting to get a little comfortable with the combat in this game. Especially with sword and boomerang. Or at least sword with something else. I'm not gonna have this demo finished.
There.
I thought that giving myself until 8 was gonna be extra time. I literally will not be able to. I can't finish this demo before the game comes out. Which is out of this fucking world.
Start.
That this demo has so much meat to it. I can't play. I can't finish the demo before the game comes out on Thursday. Have I been down here already?
Be careful not to slip, Elliot.
Curia, if you would,
You
start.
should be okay now.
Yeah, I have been down here. I've been down here? Oh, yeah. I needed a hammer.
This boulder looks like it might be susceptible to explosives.
I guess I can blow this up now. If I go back in the past, it'll save me a bomb. But fuck it.
Okay, there.
Not too worried about running out of bombs.
Magnificent. Let's keep that
They... So one of these. They drop relatively commonly from barrels and whatnot. I'm only halfway to getting that other Magicite upgrade.
There.
Okay. Well, the thing about Pokemon as a community is that it's actually communities in general. Whoa, that's cool.
Such gigantic creatures truly exist in the past? Another adventuring guidepost. They almost seem to mark out the road we have traveled so far. This doesn't seem to be the way. Are you lost, Elliot?
Start.
I'm beginning to be convinced that this game might have been made for me. Like seriously, it's so good. This demo alone is so good. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes that.
Okay. There.
Well.
That's the ticket. There.
Did you see that? The amount of knockback he got from that arrow was just enough to send him into that bomb. That was so sick. Triple kill.
There.
Uh-oh.
Curia, if you would.
It's the least I can do.
That's not my boomerang.
Elliot, you need time to heal. Please make a tactical retreat.
There. Not like this.
Damn.
Stay with me.
There. There.
That was a lot to deal with.
Start. Start. Start.
There was nothing over there, right?
That's the ticket. There.
I believe they dropped something just now. Could it be... Elliot, you're
That
frozen
sucks.
and unable to move.
Oops.
Please, lend me a hand.
Please, give me some more time.
Yeah, that got out of hand super quick. However, admittedly, that's the kind of challenge I like out of a game. Alright, this defense boost is pretty much gone, so... This one is black and has a sword.
You have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now.
There.
Interesting. Oh my god.
There.
And like, this is another place I can visit in the past, and things will probably be different to some degree.
Start.
Oh god, what the hell?
Start.
I'm not the only one with sword beams. However, I definitely have the weaker
Doesn't
sword.
appear we can
Now
do
what might be
anything
in
else
here?
I'd say our investigation is at an end.
Reduces charge time of other weapons by 15% while a bomb is set. That's interesting. That's gonna be something you see in speedruns. Where, like, they understand the bosses can drop a bomb and then also use that to charge at the same time. That is definitely not something for casual use. What the hell is this? Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, come back in the past and there's gonna be more stuff here. I think what I'm gonna do is I might switch games, honestly. I don't have much time left and I wanted to do just a little bit of Pokopia to see if like anything else happens after the end of the story. So I think I'm gonna have to come back to this later. Believe it or not. I'm gonna have to come back to the Adventures of Elliot another time because there's so much to do in this demo. I can't even fathom it. Oh my god, dude. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've been playing this for 5 hours, dude. Had I known it was gonna be like this, I would have streamed more of this yesterday and less of Xenoblade, but like... Holy shit. What a world. My god. Yeah, okay, anyway. I'm gonna save one more time. And I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Pokopia, just to do a little bit of that before I end. So give me just a minute, guys. For the YouTube side of things, Bella, for you in particular, I'm gonna go offline and then go back online, and I'll post a new YouTube link in the Discord for you to check out. But yeah, guys, give me just a minute, and I'll be right back with some Pokopia.